So yeah, you got to see 1 minute of my luggage. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that was not the correct one. Hello? Okay, there we are. Huh. Okay. Here we are. Oh, shh. Oh. Okay. Is this one safe? Asking no one here. I'll find out soon enough. Okay, let's look at that. So, that was quick. That's quick, my beautiful people. Let's get started. Waste no time. So, let's see here who we have. Anzuman and Mia. Welcome. So, you're lucky. Coming this soon. I have no plans on really going on today. But how can we resist you guys? All right. First question up. Like one. How can I make Soya feel ready to commit to a relationship with me? Welcome to Molly Ravenheim's love message channel. Woohoo! That's not a very easy question, but I'll do my best. It's not a question I am used to. It's usually how are they feeling and yada yada yada, you know. So let's see. Okay. This is for Anzuman. Okay. Remember the rules, guys. Just leave a like before you answer, before you ask a question. So I have some kind of idea where we have you. Okay. Thank you. This is for Anzuman. There is something here that I think have to do with punishment, rage and punishment. Let's see what do they show us. Well, she wants to have a steady man, okay? Not someone who is walking around begging for money. Clearly she wants you to pay the bills or be the man in the house. It's a very archetypical guy, someone who's got control in regards to finances. Hello, Frankie. Just 1 second. I'm just gonna put on the community moderations here. So now we are a cult, okay? Yeah. There was. This is, you know, this could have been her reaction. It is reversed though. She could be healing with them, but she wants to have a man that is fair, who is just. Maybe she feels that she's, you know, not being treated very fair. It looks to me like she do want to have a new beginning. I'm not going to take those. Right now, there is still this tower moment going through this person's life. So yeah, maybe do. Sometimes again, the cards can go vice versa. But you know, I get this, you know, synergy of synergy, not synergy. I have a feeling that the best relationship are those who are a little bit unpredictable, not the standardized. People have this idea that you have to, oh, we sleep in the same bed, and you go to work and I make cooking. This is people get bored if there are nothing else going on. So in this case, someone here is going through some kind of crisis, which could have something to do with this. But she do want love still. She do want marriage. And right now, she feels that men in general take more than give. Okay, these cards are overly cool. Buenos dias, princesa. Priyanka. Sunshine, long time no see. You have to align yourself with the Lord Almighty. With the, you know, a relationship will not last very long if we have two egos clinching towards each other. So right now, I see silence. Silence. And this feeling of being stuck. Someone here are blindfoldly forced to make a choice, and the most important part here is that I get that, you know, open up, throw the ball over to the other court and see what happens. There is Jupiter here, you know, we have Scorpio here. Jupiter and Scorpio, there are a lot of passion here and stability. That's what she wants. Passion, stability. She wants to feel that she's being loved, and she wants to feel that she's with a man. Not a daddy's boy, you know. Good luck. Love you. So, Mia, are you still there, darling? Ah, you must be bloody hot then, Capricorn. I'm not sure I'm a fan of Virgo moon. It's so fucking pedantic. But who? Capricorn with Leo rising? That's sexy. Hello, Pooja. Oj. Akasvagat, yeah. Okay, so we have a VIP, a member, before we move back to Mia and someone else. That's coming next in my content creation journey. Ah! Okay, I've probably done your chart then. I mean, did I do that? Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see. What fun do you have coming in for... You know, I'm going to just use these cards a little bit so they get really used hard in... I don't know, this one maybe. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. Just wait a little bit, Mia. We have a VIP here. Guys, if you want to be a VIP, it's $2 a month and you will be prioritized. Okay? And you get to have kind of two questions, a little bit more cards. God, it's hot here. I became a mother today. I adopted fish. And I'll give you a VIP if you can guess what other kind of animal I adopted. Okay. So this is for Pooja in regards to your content creation. The dreams are really intense these days. It's like you start dreaming even before you fall asleep. So that's intense. Okay, so give me one more for Pooja. Ooh la la, what are you doing, woman? What are you doing? Gosh, it's hot in here. Let's see if I can survive without fainting. Currently, hallelujah. You're going to start studying a little bit magic, honey. Possibly a lover coming towards you. Could be a third party situation. This energy today, darling, it's completely stagnated. which means there could be a lover coming towards you and who is in a breakup situation and don't know who to choose. Hallelujah. Woman, what is up? Okay. Is it possible that you feel a little bit down now these days? But because if you do, hallelujah. Let's just say this is not a good read, okay? I'll just be frank with you, and I'll pull some cards from another deck, give you some advice from there, and see what the heck is going on here. That's some weird shit. You may all ask, Chelsea, just remember to post your like first, and the green people are the VIP or people who donate, okay? So you are going to help me keeping an eye on who's next and all that stuff, okay? So this is for Pooja. No, what happened, Pooja, was that the cards mocking. The cards are mocking us a little bit. So this is for Pooja och karriären hennes. För Pooja och karriären hennes. Så kom det ett skribent. Det är så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Okay, it's getting better. So you have the strength it takes. Okay, a lot of strength. Oh, that was a naked card. Oh, sorry, YouTube. There is injustice here that you need to battle with. And I have a feeling I know what it is. And yet there is this, you might be in need of some help here in regards to pull this off. But it's going to be, you know, a small battle, okay? And it seems like, I don't know what kind of relationship you have with your mother. Either this is your mother or this is you. But if you have faith in what you do and you love yourself unconditionally, you can get very far from that. You can get very far in life from simply having that, okay? So 9 of Cups, you need to learn how to feel good about who you are. And this is basically from the universe. The universe says that, hi there, I'm here for you always. Just ask. But you need to be on the same frequency. So you are going to have a new beginning. And it's going to be, I see your intellect here, it's going to be a new and interesting beginning. So maybe you are a little bit down right now, but don't worry about it. It's going to be just fine. Mia, you are up. Yeah, that Pooja, that explains the read. Like, holy shit. The card also thinks you're a little bit tired. Okay, so advice for Pooja. No need to worry. Okay, so who is up next? Chelsea or Daily? Mia, you're up next. And we have Love Buggy. Yes, you can. I'm gonna sit here for a little while, and we have Sakshi. So guys, the VIP guys are prioritized. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, Mia. And so that means that Sakshi will be after. Okay. So, Mia. Oh, it was something about your dreams, right? Okay. Yeah, it's you're dreaming about your ex. Is that right? You had a dream today about my ex, Danielle, that someone told me to write him a message, and eventually I didn't. I didn't in the dream. I didn't in the dream. All my dreams about him. He's the one who is active, not me. So it's weird. Active? He's active in your dream, right? Yeah, I think we're going to order the universe. Raven, need a new chair. Give me a new chair. Okay, so let's find out what is it that. So all of you guys, your spirit animal today is the snail. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Someone said that the snail is Zen Buddhist monk with a Buddhist temple on top of them walking around. And I think that was a pretty good one. You should really learn something from the snail, not just cute butterfly, blah blah blah. There is something about snails we should take a look at. So I have a message for you there. Just follow up on my 1 minute videos and they will teach you magic. Okay, so this is for Mia. So, let's see here. Okay, I got it. He is connected to one of your soul groups. So there is something with him that goes very deep. Ask me how I know. He's coming in with fire here. And a foundation actually, and it's like this energy of let's purge out the toxicity, let it go. I don't know if this was a third party situation, but he's showing up. He wants to guard you. Okay, there's a message he had for you, for sure. And it has something to do with the heartbreak. And so there could be a part of him that got traumatized, or this could be you, that this heartbreak. Um, and it never truly healed. And many relationship, we just stop, we turn our back against each other. I see here you somehow have turned your back against each other, and still there is this I have something to say. So I get this feeling he's pretending. He's actually is watching you, but his energy. There's something he wants to tell you from this deck here. No, this is about you. He's not talking to you about this is your relationship. This is so he himself actually have issues with sleeping in the night, and for some reason he's thinking a lot about you. He wants to tell you something. There is some unfinished business. Like, I know about many people in my life where I want to go and like clarify something that, by the way, I didn't do that. What do you think? One of my early boyfriend, we were together for many years. I was only 20 years old when I met him. And he thought that I cheated on him. I heard that just a few years back, that he thought I cheated on him 20, 30 years ago. And I was like, what? He thought that? But I didn't. So it's you know, zooming. I have no attraction to him because I was the one who broke up. It was just, it was ending up, usually with Aquarius, we end up just as friends. And they are cool. I love Aquarius. But there's no attraction. So I said, let this go. But then someone came to me 5 years ago and said, you know, Tom, he thought you cheated on him. It's like, that's so annoying. He's walking around thinking this, but it's not level 10 priority for me to tell him that, you know, that one time, what I was really doing, you know, sometimes it can go even deeper. So he have a lot of fire here. He wants some clarity into a situation because he's out of options. He doesn't know what to say. There is something, there's a part of him here that is exhausted by the situation as it is, because inside of him there is this passive aggressive energy here in regards to the breakup. So something was unclear when you guys broke up. Why did I give you a VIP read, by the way? Sorry guys. Well, lucky for you, Mia, you got a VIP read, 12 cards. Don't ask again. I was supposed to go back to Sakshi. So yeah, guys, if you're a member, you get the VIP. Before you, I should write this down, but it's not your fault, Mia. It was me not paying attention. Don't worry, guys. You're so let's just, one more thing, Mia. Reconsider something about the moon. Listen to your intuition, okay? So there's no need to worry, but he's talking to you. He's talking to you. The real chat we truly have is telepathy. We are interconnects us all the time through telepathy. Okay, so I'm gonna sit here for a while. Do you think my pets will die if I put on the air condition just a little bit? Because if not, I will die. Oh, it's going to be fun when I move up. Just 1 second, guys. Oh. I don't understand how I'm going to survive upstairs without air conditioning. It's obscene. Okay, Sakshi, you're up, baby. So, namaste, everyone. So nice to have you here. You're so welcome. So 2332, we have a portal here opening here. It's the Lion's Gate, and I have slacky fingers. Okay, so it's not that kind of pet. Actually, I got fish today. Don't ask how. That's just my life. Hey, you want fish? Not to eat, just pimp. So yeah, whatever. But the pets I have, you guess, I'll give you a free spread. Only one guess, like an extra card kind of thing. I don't think you will guess it though. You're allowed to try. Maybe I'll take out one of them so you can meet him, her. Meet him, her. It's a him, her. The Lion's Gate is amplifying the energy of the star sign of Leo, which is because one time I did have Randonautica. You have to admit, that's a creepy thing. It's a creepy thing. I used it. I was in India in Varkala, and I said to Randonautica, "Show me true love." So I followed the pattern. There are some incredible things. I haven't heard much about Randonautica later, but I've heard some incredible things about what you can find. And it is a creepy kind of reputation this Randonautica have. So I said, "Show me true love." And so it took me to a gate. It was pink, and it was 2 lions sitting on each that. So I was very confused, and I thought maybe it was the couple that lived. So I started to rumble into those bushes where, into their garden, and I had to look around because that's part of the game. Kind of creepy thing to do, be the creepy one. And all of a sudden they came out, and I was sitting there for 30 minutes getting overbitten by mosquitoes. And I realized whatever they had was true love, the couple there. But the Randonautica actually showed me the Lion's Gate is a symbol of true love. So, and if you're going to manifest something that you want to have into your life, the moon must be, can't have it rising. Hello, Paolo. Thank you. So do you. Love the suit. So yeah, after I saw that, it was literally symbolizing this, because the lion is ruled by the sun. And when it's also painted pink, just like this, which is a universal form of cosmic love. It's not just a green heart love, it's the cosmic love, eternal love. And so finding someone during the Lion's Gate, especially if the moon is rising, like, I mean, that's great. So who are we currently on now? We have a queen, and we have Rajiv. Me too, Paolo. I'm not sure I worked out hard, but I did work out. Realize when your bum starts to you know what? It's time to do like that stuff. Time to raise it up. Okay. I don't know who I'm shuffling for, because we have Raj, we have Mia, we have Amber, we have Sakshi. Are you still there? Did we do your read? I'm confused. So, you're going to send me a picture of that, Paolo? A fit Leo with long black hair. Who would? Who would? Let us have a look here. Yeah, I have to admit, your channel looks amazing, Paolo. Looks intriguing, except those giant spiders there. But your life seems like you live a good life. You don't need a lot of stuff to live a good life. Very hot. Of course you can. You've been stalking me for 5 years. Long-term fan, right? So yeah, whoever's up, post a question. Mm-hmm. What should I do with my career and relationships at current time? Okay, this is for R. This is for R. Okay. What should I do with my career and relationship at current time? Yes, you can, Queen, but for some reason everyone goes silent for 5 minutes. So you just have to wait a little bit and post a question again after R. Oh, now all of a sudden I was a little bit slow there, but now I know what Polo asked for. this song called Creep? Okay, so this is for R. I thought you asked for a reading. Jesus. Okay. So this is for R. What should I do with my career and relationship? Well, looks like we have a heartbreak here. No, there's 7 of Swords. Someone here are being dishonest with you. Okay. Someone, I don't know a lot about your partner, but someone here is not. If you are in a relationship right now, this person is not taking very well care of himself or you. Are, I don't know if you. The male divine masculine here is not taking care of himself. It could be a depression. Hello, Russell. Oh, there is a clarity coming in here. Okay. Things that you could have been blind to before. Someone here is, you know, keeping an eye. Thinking a lot. What's up next? You know. Then we have Queen of Swords reversed. This is someone here who have trouble setting limits, basically. Okay. Saying that no here, no further. So it's this notion of looking away. There's a very cold energy here, but to be honest with you, not really giving anything into you here. I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but my wedding ring. You know, me and Paolo, we're getting married. I think we're all ready. Okay, so, okay, you have a card slowly coming down here. Yeah, it's very simple thing. It's a very simple thing. Stick to your values, because there's this energy of overindulging here. I don't feel good with who I am. I don't feel good with who I am, but I'm ready to take the big leap. But I don't feel good with who I am. Someone here have been crushing you down into thinking that you maybe are not good enough. And so when you believe those lies, which someone could put on you, like you're a shit person. Honey, you need to take good care of yourself, because you are worth all the best. But in order to be worth all the best, you need to also give the best to yourself and also give out those situations. So in regards to that, you need to choose a new direction. Queen. Why is my mom disturbing my privacy, sleep, and trying to take away my peace and it's draining my energy. So we're dealing with a vampire queen. We're dealing with a energy vampire. Aloha. Okay. Okay, this is for Queen. Is it Freddie Mercury Queen or is it Queen Elizabeth Queen? Okay. So, that's a very strange question, by the way. Very strange. Why is your mom disturbing your privacy, sleep, and trying to take... Sleep deprivation is actually a form of torture. You're not allowed to sleep when you're mom. I have been there, you know. And that's energy draining. Do you have to live with your mom? I moved out when I was 15. Not to brag, but that's how much I could take, you know. Okay, let's have a look. Why is she depriving you of your sleep? How old are you, Queen? So, same age as my daughter. Meaning 1 year too young. That means I have to... I'm gonna let it go for this one. It's a very innocent question. Why is my mom disturbing my privacy, sleep, and trying to take away my peace and draining my energy? Let's find out, little one. I think, do you have, is she giving you some kind of pressure where she feels that you're not working hard enough, pushing you a little bit? Do you feel like that? Well, there's a word for that, honey. Wow, that was, I'm very sad to hear this. So, could there be, you know, money involved here? Like, you need to do as I say. This is our tradition, and and it's just taking advantage of you. Oh, hello, Monica. She wants your money? Yeah. Don't give her any money. you know, I send my daughter money this month. Send her lots of money. 200 last month. 200. I'm gonna say how what kind of 200? 200 each month. No, not each month, but this summer. Why? Because I am the mommy. She's 17. I'm the mommy. She's not supposed to send me money. It doesn't go that way. I'm truly sad to hear this, darling. Paige, oh my good God. Oh my good God. There is a woman here and I don't like her face. I'll be honest with you. The picture here. I don't know how. So yeah, 3 of coins in reversed. Is it me, or is she trying to make you do the work for her because she cannot do it? How old is this woman? I was old when I had my chick, so but my daughter, she says, "Mommy, I feel like I'm your mama." That's because you have a framework in how you think mommies should behave. Truth is to be told, we are human. But exploiting our own children is not the way. If you're a mom, you're a mom. So here we have Temperance, Sagittarius energy, shown off in a very strange manner. It's almost like she's drowning. She is drowning. That's funky. I think, honestly, you know what I think? I think she's drowning in debt. She have a lot of bills. She have money issues, and she's stressed out, and she's putting this on you. What? Are you kidding me? Are you for real, Queen? Yeah, I will, Sonia, Sunshine and Monica. I'm just going to... Are you for real, Queen? Where are you from? This is pretty serious. This is some serious shit. Oh my God. We do have a creep here, that's for sure. It's a creep. Yeah, because 9 of Cups, someone felt really good about themselves. This is disgusting. Oh, you're from Boston, so you're not Indian. Boston! I have a friend in Boston. He's working in the Hollywood industry. Don't you know? I can connect you. I connect people with people everywhere. 9 of Wands. You clearly are the victim here. Showing here. You are a victim of something. That's for sure. Usually I don't give this. Hello, C. Namaste. Nice to see you. You can't put up with this, sweetie. there is some serious, there is a serious curse resting over your bloodline here. There's a curse. It's not something you could just wave, you know. Simsalabim, poof, then it's over. Your karma here is to break that curse and make sure you never become like her. Oh, look who's dancing with the devil. This card, pretty fitting for your situation. But there's not going to be, she's guilt tripping you, isn't she? She says stuff like, oh, you know, I was gonna do this and this and this and this now, but I couldn't do it because you. Blah, 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 blah. Am I right? Yeah, well, the devil is here. I think the devil is in her as well. She's going to lose this game. Remember, she's here as a boss monster in Evil Dead. Evil Dead? That's not Evil Dead. The game. Resident Evil. You go up against the boss. In this case, she is the one you need to... Because just because someone are bloodline doesn't mean you have to have connection with it. My daughter, she chose to drop the connection from me. I don't take it personal because the people she lives with, you know. So she will have to grow up for herself to find out what is really what her, right? It looks to me though that you are evolved enough to understand that whatever is going on is not okay. So there are false promises here. Unfortunately, not all women love their children as they should, unconditionally. Yeah. There is a curse here, and so she probably don't even have money for you to go to college, I assume then. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I can only give you one question, Queen, but you are so welcome back. Usually it's 18-year limit, but I'm so truly sorry for your situation. I wish there was something I could do. Let's look at the oracle cards, but you're always welcome in here to have someone to talk with, because this is creepy. You need to get more information, and don't lose your hope. Okay, there are people you can talk with. There are people who's been abused. Other people also has been abused, and maybe connect. But sometimes as a parent, I was having a chat with my child last year. We went into my room and we were slacking in bed, and I was babbling like I do right now. And I told her, shouldn't you go to bed soon, honey? Haven't seen her for a while, you know. And just talking like this about all my travels and so forth and so forth. And in return, these people that she lives with have managed for her to twist this story into me forcing her to stay. You know, I have forced her all weekend to stay in my bed and been too intense and like absolutely everything you do. If I give her a gift, or that's inappropriate time to do it, you know. If I buy her a new car, you see they'll find something wrong with that, or they'll just take it for themselves. So when it comes to people who really need to take a reality check, I know those guys too. We do. So, Oracle of Tenfold Blessings. Is that you, Pooja? I will take your question too, Sunshine. Long time no see. Okay. Let's jump on to, yeah, depending on the question. But yeah, I'll hang around for a little bit. And we are on Wednesday, 6th of August. Hmm. I think I've got some babies here in the background too. There you go. Okay, so there we have. Let's see if you could. If we can get you a little bit up, and I can see the cards and my new sexy botanic style. Oh my God, the weird stuff you just come up with doing here we live. Okay, so hello Cletus, Oracle. What's coming in for me the 2 next month in love? Okay? Let's find out. I almost purchased a love tarot deck because you guys are always insanely in love with being in love. It's very cute though. Okay, so let's see. This is for, thank you by the way, Pooja. Oracle of Tenfold Blessings, 666. You're being naughty. Hello, Tiara. I'm talking about maniac laughter. Oh, I forgot we have guests here in the guest house. Try not to be too loud. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I demand you to let go of your evil ways, witch. Yeah. I have the demon Azazel protecting me here towards beings like you, Christian man's blood. Yes. So when you come here, we will throw lots of demons at you. Oh my God, you're funny. Yes, this is the 1666, the Salem witch. Was it Inquisition something? Who gives a shit? Okay, let's go. We have another repent here. Yes, I'm going to fall all over you guys. I love those guys. What a name is that, by the way? Cletus McNuts. You're going to say, yes, I'm a witch. I don't deny it. I'm a witch. I have a... I'll check out what I have in my witch bag. So if I'm a witch, do you think the Lord is going to protect you from me? Okay, so sorry about that. I got some people coming in here and give the worst laughs. So 2 months here, Oracle, tenfold blessing. Next, in love, okay? Hail Satan! I love this. I love my life. Okay. So this is for Sakshi. I don't know if you're joking or if you're serious. I'm sorry, Sakshi. Forgive me. I felt like I had my days of laughter, tears of laughter. I cast a spell on thee. What's your name again? Cletus McNuts, Liberate, Tuteme, Ex Inferis. And then we do like this. We do like this. Serena, Allora, Rosier, Aken. That's a good one. This is for you, Cletus. Oh no, sure. Thank you for giving us good luck. I think we need that. Haha! My black arts already are working on you. They're crawling up through your skin. My skill, and I have lots of mana. I'm full of mana, and my damage per second is like, you should be very careful. So if I'm the witch, by the way, can you be the bitch? You could be my bitch. Yes, my black arts. All right, so let's have a look. See here, Sakshi. If someone is coming in to offer you a bill, we have this try to heal you. They're showing up as the victim, and they want to, you know, this could be someone who wants to give you all the problems I have. I can't get over that name. Cletus. Sorry. I don't know. Why does it say male genital or something? Okay. So yes, actually, you have the Ace of Cups. You have the King of Cups. I think this is someone you could be knowing already. Serious. The Hermit reversed. So there's someone here who's kind of not really. I don't know. I wouldn't take the bait. Let's put it like that. Let's check the other deck, okay? Incubus. So let's see, what else do we have here? Running wild. Running with wolves. Let's see here. Well, you know, the bread we bake home is the best. So, running wild. Cup of love. And not just a cup, it's like the cup from someone who seems to be... First, it's this breadcrumbing, shall I, but I really want to give. It's actually the big cup. But then there is this resentment here, this, I'm not so sure I dare. What if she refuses me? And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This is the energy I'm getting from this guy. You are aware of that I'm reading you now, Priyanka. Maybe I wasn't too clear, but I am reading you now. You love this deck? Or this deck? This deck? Or this deck? Pink. Oh, pink. This is spooky deck. This is muffin cream cookie deck. The black one. Ooh. Now we are vibing here. Yeah, this is actually called the Incubus. So that spell, I just say to Mr. Cletus, stop saying that, is actually invocation of an incubus demon. So it's not a joke. It's a real deal. We just sent an incubus demon on his ass. He's gonna get a boner, and he's probably a stoner, and he doesn't know what to do with the boner because no one wants to bang him or bone him. Okay, so let's move on. What else do you have in love here? You could at least have someone a succubus witch. Okay, which one do you want? Lilith, Lamashtu. Lily's not really, she doesn't suck. She's a cool lady. She's a real lady. Cletus. Let's see. Cletus. Oh, this is so cute. How about this guy? You like him? You and me and him, a threesome. He's pretty, yeah? I like him. You, me and him. But you better look fucking good. Bitch witch. I love you, Cletus. You're funny. I love you absolutely. Yeah, we will block him if he's being rude. But he's just taking the piss, darling. Have you seen his name? I would be surprised if you're one of my own. So, Sakshi, you have King of Swords. We have 8 of Wands. You have Knight of Wands. You have Knight of Coins. You have Page of Wands. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Star in reversed. So, Knight of Wands, King of Swords. You will hear from someone who wants to be very logical about the situation. Knight of Wands. Reversed. So there is a side to this person who they just want to fling you, right? Ah, congratulations, Paolo, hippie. When are you going to turn goth, by the way? When are you going to go goth rock on us? Okay, we have Knight of Coins. So there's a lot of men here who digs you, actually. There are younger guys who's checking you out. And need me saying, they need to buy bigger trousers, you know? Gosh, really. This one is naked, so I can't show her to you. So I'm going to cover her because YouTube gets upset when they say boobs. But this is there any hope, you know? Is there any hope? I'll give you one stribble more. Yeah, I need to oh, my violin is fixed. I need to, what do you say, stem it? Stem it somehow. Okay, so one more. Running Wild. Judgment Day. Whew. Pluto. Watch out. Could be an earthquake where you live. That's it's kind of in the cards here. I'm not laughing, crying. Oh, you live in India. Don't have to worry too much unless you live by the coast. Let's see. So, there is this guy here who is very intelligent. I know it all. But he don't really know it all. He thinks he know it all. Okay. You will be forced. You might be forced. These energies are manipulative. This is someone who is manipulative. Queen of Coins. This is a greedy motherfucker. Capricorn energy. It's difficult to find the one in a sea, in the ocean full of 7 billion fish. King of Coins in reversed. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this could be, you have a lot of options, darling. I'm not sure you can see that. There is also someone here who really is checking you out. There is specific one younger fire sign who'd say, you know, I'll show you my titties, and they will be like, yeah, I'll do everything to see your titties. This is it's very young energy. But there is this lack of 2 of Cups, which I find. So, I don't know if this makes any sense. We have all the zodiac signs here, so you'll have to take a look at it. The thing is here, that you might lose hope in regards to men. There's one man here who takes forever to show commitment, and there's one guy here who is obsessed with sex. There's this, oops, he's just, oh, I want to get laid, and he wants you so bad. Well, there's this notion here of someone who's just using logic. They really want to talk to you. There's someone here who has a lot of passion. And there's someone who's just going to screw you over. So there is no lack of men in your lives, actually. There's no lack. It's just difficult to find the perfect one. A Meldorf. And the only Meldorf we had, one of the few Meldorfs we had on Earth, he unfortunately, may rest in peace, Peter Steele. Okay, you good luck with that one. And Blue Pearl and Redbeard. What is that's me howling? Oh. All right. So who is up next? I don't know if you have the patience to wait. My back is gonna kill me tonight. Yep. So, Priyanka, I just did your read and you did not pay attention. Scroll back. Because when someone gives me $1 and I give you 21 cards, which is actually $10, and you don't even pay attention to when I'm talking to you, what am I supposed to do there? I need a volume. Let's see. Sakshi. Where is Sakshi? Yeah, I have said her name, Oracle, but I called you Sakshi because I'm really confused, but this was actually your read. So if I say Sakshi, it's because you're not using your real names. If I go in here, you know, okay, I'm Shield Maiden here, but we have two pujas, we have Sakshi, we have Priyanka. I mix you guys. Okay, so the read that I did now was aimed at you. I might have called you Sakshi. Shame on me. Because it turns that we sometimes slip when we talk. But this was your read. This was aimed at you. You're the only one who asked me 2 months ahead in love, right? This was 21 cards. This was your read. Even if I said Sakshi, I meant you. So, am I supposed to do it again? This was your read. If I said Sakshi, it's because she's here a lot. You are here a lot. Puja, we have 2 pujas. And sometimes I hold up a card when I do a 1-minute read. And here we have Page of Wands, all of a sudden I would say, oh, you have Page of Swords, but I'm talking about Page of Wands. That happens a lot. And when I'm, like yesterday, 800 people stopping by my channel, of course I'm going to say someone's name, but there is only one person here who asked for 2 months ahead love read, and you donated for that. So if I said Sakshi, I'm sorry for that, but it was your read. So good luck with this crazy, horny little youngling. I don't know how young you are, but you are going to deal with, it looks to me, there is some, in my opinion. So I chanted the name, but it's still not her read, because she's not even here. Okay, can we move on? Can you pretend just that, you know, just because you are Priyanka, it's still your read, okay? So if I give you a gift, let's say I'm gonna give you this is for you, and it makes you a little bit, because there are 4,000 people at most into this channel sometimes. So write Sakshi instead of Priyanka. Does that mean it belongs to Sakshi if you pay for it? No. Okay, no more discussion about that. Sunshine, let's take your question, honey. Yes, she's a shape-shifting reptilian, Cash Ton T. Serene. Elizabeth, the first or the second, by the way? Okay. So hit me. Hit me. What you need to know, Sunshine. At least post what like you are, so I know who's after and who's before and all that cool stuff, okay? Which deck? Okay, if you specifically want me to use Witch's deck, I have a lot of them. Okay. Abracadabra, simsalabim, you're up, Sunshine. Let's check the babies. Okay. Sunshine, I have a question about my overall career and how will it take place in 1 year. Anything about my job? I'm 24. I'm chartered accountant. Oh shit, that sounds boring. Chasing the money, huh? Yeah. I think you will, Priyanka, because you're a lovely lady, and I know there are a lot of young men in India who wants to have a lovely lady. Okay. So You're welcome, Priyanka. So, your overall career and how will I take place in 1 year? Anything about my job? I mean, who wants to be accountant unless you're a Capricorn or Taurus? I feel like fainting by the very idea. Serious. Okay, let's find it. Let's find out what we can have. I said, yeah. I happen to know an accountant, Sagittarius. It's not really for you, sweetie. It's not for you. Unless you have Taurus, Moon, and Capricorn, Ascendant, and blah blah. But yeah, we do need someone to pay our bills. So let's see. What do you want to know? So here we have for once, we have a celebration here coming in for you, darling. Let's see what else do we have. I don't know what the CA Sunshine, do you live in the United States or you're Indian, right? Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, looks like there's going to be some issues in regards to move on from the situation you currently might be in. However, the situation you currently might be in is a reason for some kind of celebration here for once. Temperance reversed. Reverse. That's in your roots though. So that needs to change. You should have 4 of coins there. Let me see. Uh-huh. I'll put you there. Huh. King of Wands. 6 and 7 house. Let's check again. Oh, let's check 8 house here. Yeah, you're going to do something which you might resist it. Okay, you know they will force you to make a sacrifice, and that's when you really will find out, is this really for me? Because this sacrifice, I see you. No, I don't want to go there. There could be a boss or a man who is coming out strong with Leo energy, and he could be the one who is kind of pushing you in that direction. And so you feel forced to do it. But it's really out of your comfort zone. Okay. And it's not going to give you what you want, unfortunately. What a beautiful card, by the way. minor ones should be this way. At least you should be turned into a warrior. So what is the guidance here? What is it that you need to understand or know? The Empress, yeah. So you're a little young. Beautiful cards, by the way. Love roses. So you're a little young to be an Empress, okay? So insecurities, which means that men with a large ego easily can push you in a direction that is not into your liking. And there's a lot of unfinished business there. And then I see something is coming to an end where you're going to remember my name. Raven said that I'm gonna have enough. You know, this is enough. I had enough of people. There are a lot of fake people you're going to meet, by the way. So then we do see in the future someone is going to do very well. You take this serious, you're going to do very well. But you have to, like my father says, you're going to have to swallow some camels on the way. The witch have spoken. So you don't need to worry, by the way, according to the cards. Yum. And your gratitude means a lot to me as well, Sunshine. Truly appreciate it. Being attacked by mosquitoes here. Sorry. Yeah, we have an itching problem going on here. I'm just going to pour in some more water here. Or tea. And more itching and anti-itch. Whatever it's called. My God, it's driving me crazy. Anti-itch. Okay. Have you ever been so bitten, so hardcore by mosquitoes that you cry for mercy? Let's see here. Vitamin. All right. All right. Blue pearl. Ah, you're a teacher. and a Scorpio, right? Okay. Oopsie doopsie. Why is always Shiva not right? It's falling down. Stop doing that. Shiva stuff, always falling down. Okay. As a teacher, I also wanted to know that what's coming in my career life as a teacher. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit off and distracted. That's just how it is these days. I wonder how it's going to be to get kind of like a kind of a partner. It's going to be lovely. Okay, so let's have a look here and see. Yeah, I think I got that far. Blue Pearl, by the way, it's a beautiful name. By the way, Blue Pearl, do you see what I'm wearing? You see this? Yeah, that's right. This is a mala filled with blue pearls. What do you know? Synchronicity. Okay, let's figure out. It is expensive as well. I think it's like 1,000 rupee. I can get them. No, I think it's usually 1,000 rupee. I have tiger stones as well. I got a bunch load of them actually. I just have to rip Spain off soon. Okay, so this is for your teacher's job, what you can basically have ahead of you, okay? So I'm going to treat this as a astrological calculation, but also as a storyline, okay? Normal. Need to use my own deck now and then. Ha! So we have a very, very good gentleman here. This is Capricorn. If that's your date, jealous. That's a big kitty cutty. Maybe he looks Native American. Okay, let's have a look. See. As a teacher. I see that you have some very interesting ideas, but you have to hide them because if you said what you really meant, you know, because you see things some other people don't. And that's kind of irritating, you know. I have all this, but we have to follow the old school kind of way, you know. So you have this established opposition, which is, by the way, connected to the Rothschilds. Well, you know, that's not me, my clip. That's the Phoenicians here, down here, and 2, 3, 4, 5. And so I don't know if there's a love life here. I see you, there is some friction between you and someone else. I also see that you are going to have to defend yourself, but you're going to do that with excellent Scorpio elegance. Yeah, there will be a confrontation here, and you're not taking any bullshit. You know, do bullshit. Don't bullshit me. Wow. Whew. I don't know how you look like, but I will be shocked. You truly are a leader and a peacekeeper, but you have style. I don't know. There's something about your vibe here. Could also be your appearance, how you know. I don't know. You could be 500 kilo and bald. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that, but you're showing up as very magnetic, and someone that people listen to. But you have so much more to give. But they only want to listen with one ear. They don't want to listen with their 2 ears and 2 hearts. So it's this notion of being a little bit wild here. You have a very wild side to you, and I feel that you've been misunderstood a lot, because you show your wild side. However, we are both of these, you know. Today I'm dressed in black, yesterday I was dressed in white, you know. And here you're showing off as a little bit of a rebel, and no one's watching. Justice here, Libra energy, is coming up very strong here. So, and I personally have a bitch load of Libra in my chart. So I'm, you know, people misunderstand me too. In the end of the day, let's share 50-50. There is a secret here, some kind of something fearful. So this is what affecting you from the past. Someone's watching you from the past. They long for you. There is a secret here, and that is that you might be pushed out in the cold if you provoke someone here with the natural, beautiful you. Namaste, Yanavi. Okay. So you might have to compromise here by saying, you know, I follow the rules, I'm just a little different. Okay. But in your childhood, when you were young, when you were still growing length of taste, there was a big heartbreak here. Which led you to you have some sleepless nights here. You're overthinking situations, and you're sharp enough to say, hey, That's not okay. And I feel you are a little bit misplaced, because there are so many things inside of you that you need to express, that that is not coming out in the open. But you're ready, you know, if in work and whatever, if you get a good offer, you're ready. But I think someone, you know, there are some trust issues here, and with good reason. When it comes to money, will it be good? It's really up to you. We have people who are teaching the law of manifestation, and they say opposite things. There's going to be an offer here, I think. So, Montaigne. Thank you for your super chat. You're welcome, Blue Pearl. Wish you the best of luck. I hope this helps. Okay. Why do I want to listen to Pink Floyd? Okay, so let's find out what is it that you need to know, darling. Do I have a leftover coming in very quickly? Is this something you feel? Let's find out. Well, we do have dark magic here, that's for sure. Do you have a love offer coming in very quickly? Very good. Good. Very good. Could be some of this Palo stuff, Santeria vibe, voodoo, hoodoo. Doesn't have to be, but it's low vibrations here. Okay, so let's see. And so this is, I found this cutie Kathmandu is expensive. But I always feel like buying one of these, the Hamsas or the Blue Eye, because we have eyes on us all the time that wants to drag it down to the bottom. Okay, so there is a tower moment coming in here, a shock moment where you will be like, whoa, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Okay, so will there be a love offer coming in soon? You really need someone soon, or I mean, you are beautiful on the inside and outside. Are you a blonde chick? You don't need someone, you just... Okay, Let's figure this out. Absolutely, I totally agree. Big difference. Okay, let's check it out and see what you have, darling. Good. So when you're content in your own company and you're happy on your own, it's you become more magnetic. It's easier to attract when you're not in this needy people. I need money, I need love, I need a car. They delay the operation, you know. If you don't need too much, then good. Tell you a secret though. I do need a dentist. Well, that wasn't really funny. But basically, the only thing I need these days is dentist. This is for you, Montaigne. Good. Yeah, we need to do shadow work, Montaigne. Absolutely. And as you can see here, I'm on the case. It's the clip-off deck. It's reversed Kabbalah. That's actually shadow work on steroids. And we need shadow work. Why? Because someone needs to fertilize the soil around the roots of the tree down here. So you have King of Coins reversed, 6 of Coins reversed. Oh, King of Cups. Is there a Scorpio around you, Montaigne? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, King of Cups can for sure be, you know, Minopon. He says this is, he claims that the Queen of Cups is Scorpio. I suppose King of Cups is Cancer then. I don't think it's irrelevant really, but there is a King of Cups here. And we have 5 of Cups reversed, which is a good thing because that's when you learn how to appreciate what you have. Good. Oh la la. The Mother of Snakes. That's an interesting perception. Beautiful peony like this roses. This is the Mother of Snakes. Snake Mother. So it's not necessarily negative. She's rebirthing. It's a very, I don't know. Can you see this card? It's quite wonderful actually. It's giving, you know, the serpent is giving birth to something new here, motherhood. I think it's quite beautiful. Good. Six of Cups. Six of Cups. It's tilting a little bit. Six of Cups is Sun in Scorpio. Strong Scorpio energy here. Also Earth. Strong water energy here. Cancer, Scorpio, Scorpio. Six of Cups here says that there is this emphasis of someone who you might have known this person over many lifetimes. It's like, oh, finally back. Here we have Lakshmi, Knight of Cups. Wow, there's a lot of cups here. A lot of love. Four of Swords. Someone needs to rest on this situation. Good. Seven of Cups reversed. It's very simple. That's Venus in Scorpio. That's saying, you know, I'm not tempted by all the stuff out there. I don't need all the stuff out there. I'm content with what I have right here, right now, basically. It's like, you know, stars. Which star do you want to go to? And then it's the moment you realize I'm my own star. They don't have to go anywhere. So I think you are a little bit there also. There is this notion of maybe a loss in the past here. Someone here trying to... Well, we have a few more cards since you donated. I'm going to look through a few cards because there's not a lot of energy here in regards to taking action. That's why. Eight of Cups here is someone here who have trouble detaching emotionally from a situation. I don't know if you know tarot yourself. I don't do tarot on me. Queen of Swords is blocking the energies a little bit, okay? So it's oh, you know, Cancer, we have this double shield, you know, like can sometimes be difficult to express. Although Cancer is super, you know, super emotional. Ruled by the moon here. We see them sleeping on the moon. Three of Cups, that's also Cancer energy. That's Mercury in Cancer. This is a reunion. Let's get together. Let's have fun. 5 of Coins. Someone here is healing from being, you know, feeling left out. King of Cups. So who is this? I think we have a typing mistake here. It says King of Cups and King of Cups, but one of them have a lady. I hope when I print my shit it doesn't come out like that. So Queen of Cups and King of Cups. So this actually is Cancer. I read it as Cancer. I don't want to. We're allowed to have the opinions, but here we have King of Cups. And that's a whole lot of love. And when we love this strong, we very often, we could become afraid of it. You see he's holding this boat here. He's got these whales in his energy. Let's see, what else do we have? 5 of Swords. This is, I'm not interested in playing any mind game. It could also be that I'm exhausted, I'm defeated here. We also have Knight of Swords, someone very intelligent, confrontational. That it could be some time, but what are they going to tell you? What's coming in here, which you do not see, is okay. We have 2 King of Cups. What the hell? What kind of cards is this? And here we have Queen of Cups coming in. Cancer. But you might get confused because been there in regards to a love situation where they show up but they confuse the hell out of you because okay, this is what I have. Queen of Cups. I have love, unconditional love. I'm full of love. And then there's this High Priestess here, which she doesn't really express herself at all. This is also Cancerian energies. It's under the moon. But there's something here that someone do not want to work on, and there's also a journey here and a possible detachment. So I feel that in this case there could be a communication problem. But you've done it the way you do. You put your cards and says, this is the cards I have for you. Do you want to share them? Yes or no? And I think this person seems to be going through this a lot. Like, And Leo can come out as very intimidating in regards to Cancerian energies. Cancerians are very introvert. They're ruled by the moon, you're ruled by the sun. And talking about the moon, you are going in the right direction, honey. Hope this makes some sense for you. Okay. Hello, Fabulous. Hello, Anshuman Aryan. And Void. Thank you. Yes, I'm a level 6 scammer. That's why I do this for free. Soon is poetry. What is soon? For me, 5 years is soon. To some. So we're going to use this. We're going to use this and find out if the card says yes or no. Okay? Because soon, time stuff in cards. Set your own date, this is it, and then, okay, enough with waiting. So let's ask these guys. Get more information. Let go. No. It's not going to happen soon, according to these guys. Okay. So, clearly, there is stuff going in there. Leo, we like Leo. Who doesn't like the Leo? We have fun around Leo. But it seems to me that this is somehow intimidating to them. Having my water on Shuman. I've got electrolytes, I've got vitamins, God knows. Yeah. I'm not sure I can stand sitting here as much as yesterday. I'm itching all over, and they say only take one anti-allergy. I'm not sure I'm gonna listen. That was fun. Let's reshuffle the deck, and yeah, I might go off a little bit later, a little bit sooner today than yesterday. I don't know how my babies are. Okay, fabulous, like 17. This is for fabulous. This is for fabulous. What is the ancestral wounds that runs through my body? Whoa! Holy shit. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this with the other deck. Fabulous. Are you still there? It was a little. It wasn't quite there. Namaste. Vedastri. Lalam. Okay, let's try a different approach, fabulous. Clearly, there is something. Yeah, that's why we go into those family to, you know, get a clarification. Okay, let's see here. This is for Fabulous. Abkese here. Give me one more for Fabulous. Give me one more for Fabulous. Okay. This is for Fabulous. Okay. Hello, Anshuman. You had your coffee? Strange. Gym's approaching. So, okay. Okay, just be like that, you. Okay, so Fabulous. There's something here has to do with time. Okay. Ancestral wounds. So when we experience trauma, I believe that our children and children's children, you know, I went to a place, another city very close to where I'm born in Norway, and we went to those houses, and this was the area that my great-grandma come from, and for some reason I felt really, really uncomfortable in that area. Small, beautiful, picturesque houses, you know, the stuff you see in the magazines, and it was almost like I felt I lived a life there. And this could be an ancestral wound that back in the days, 100 years or 150 years ago, it was a tough life then. Now it's like a cozy place, you know. So you could have inherited this kind of wounds. And one is here, energy draining. There was a very submissive feminine energy here. We have the ancestors here who are actually asking you to heal these ancestral wounds. Yeah, because they're still hanging into your blood system. Has 6 of Swords in reversed. You also have 6 of Cups. There is a child here in particular. This could be you who wants peace. There is something very unique also with that child. If you want to look deeper into that child, remind me, it's got black eyes and lilies. I don't know, have you ever had an abortion? You don't have to answer, but if you have, now's the time to answer if you want to. 8 of Swords, someone were completely blind to the situation. And 4 of Swords. Wow, this one is dark, darling. Seems to me you have some gin shit on your bum, like something dark follows you. Even when you, even now I'm talking you as a lineage, even when you're trying to start something new. And I'm so happy I got these cards, by the way. The artwork is amazing. Wow, amazing. So you have entities in your families which is sucking off you. If I didn't know any better, I thought you were as a family. But these cards are meant to be scary. Belle, 4 of Wands. So there is this notion of I want to celebrate, I want to be on the top, but not really getting all the way there. There is this external hunt for happiness instead of looking inwards. And there are loads of traumas here which you now have the opportunity to find peace with. 3 of Coins in reversed again, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which says that there was a lack of cooperation, or cooperate together, work together as a team. And there you go, you have the sun. That looks like the primordial devil himself. Anyway, he's in reversed. Yeah, so there's a lot of work here, actually. It's a lot of work. But it's not your problem. You need to do that work inside of you. There's no way you could do that by walking around and telling your family, oh, you do this wrong, blah, 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 blah. No, you need to do the inner work here. You need to give yourself this cup. And you need to give yourself 10 of Cups. Okay, you need to get rid of this burden here, which is 10 of Wands, because they do not belong to you. This belongs to you. 10 of Cups and Ace of Cups, that belongs to you. And so by you claiming those, and you know, I don't know how far you are up in this scale in regards to densities and these things, but you have an opportunity to release this family curse. Okay. Yeah. If I want to work on my family curse, I cannot run after my grandma and say, oh, you're so superficial, you only care about gold and blah blah fur coats and this shit. You need to care more of your children. She's 86, I think, you know. So exactly what I'm going to learn her. Go to my mother and say, you need to stop doing this. She's 66. How on earth is she going to stop? These people are sleeping, looping the same, you know, they never change. I'm also the same in so many ways, but also move around each year, each month. I'm someplace new, I'm having a new project, you know, to find the quiet inside. And when I find the quietness inside, you automatically heal the entire ancestry bloodline, that specific line which is traumatized. And in my case, it is low self-esteem, violence, greed, a lot of things, but there are also many good things. Arrogance, worker family, lack of sophistication. Okay, so Ajay Kumar, let's jump into you. Which one is first here? Yeah, you go inside, Fabulous. Fix it from inside. You're welcome. Anshuman, Aryan, what is coming in my connection with Shuli Devani? Went in contact for 4 months. Suddenly today, she messaged me. You're Aquarius. Ah, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? That's a beer. No, honey, I wish. Actually, I don't. That's not a beer. It's electrolytes, C vitamins, B12 mixed with green tea. It's a goof. Beer. Yeah, will be fun. Drunk taro rib. Cool, huh? Okay. Heartbreak. My heart is healed. 50%. I don't know if you get me on that one. Yeah. I also purchased omega-3 pills and what's that thing up there? Ow. You're in India. You know what this is? What is it again? I forgot to take that thing. I'm so healthy now these days. See this? What the hell? Ah, turmeric. Cool, huh? Apparently, I used to pick turmeric straight from the ground where I lived before. It's good in the food, isn't it? Did you see that one? Like boo! Bouncing in all directions. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, if you eat fish, you get so much mercury into the system. 4 of Cups. Someone here are a little bit worried. But I'm not, in this case, 4 of Cups have so many meaning to it because it has something to do with emotional stabilization. And it's like this, I don't feel satisfied. There's something wrong, there's something missing. Sometimes it could be boredom, but this is like, okay, here I'm coming with the 4th cup, and still it's not good enough. It's also off-centered somehow. So if it's been a while since you, but for me, 4 months, it's like, the other day. Christmas this year, well, now it's last year, I suppose. It's just a few weeks ago to me. I didn't know that thing you said about joints though, Ariane. Maybe I should really... Wow! Oh! The Empress. Looks like someone is ready to settle, darling. Big time. Looks like if I were to guess from what I see, it could be that she's missing you a little bit. And she can be knocked up, by the way, in case, just since she's pregnant in this picture. I was just saying, oh. Looks to me like she wants to have a new beginning. Are you ready for that? She's thinking about it. I'm not sure if she's gonna say it. She's a little bit scared of not being good enough as a woman, you know? But she's ready for cuddle. So you don't... You're not ready to meet her again, or was that no to the knocked up part? Because the Empress is often portrayed as pregnant because she basically is Taurus. And Ace of Coins in reversed. She's not giving you anything. What is that? She's thinking about giving you something, but she's not giving you anything. It's like, I just want to hear, how are you? I just need someone to blah blah. I don't understand this at all. She doesn't want to do the sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, if she contacts you, she should at least ask you for a coffee or let's talk. Or what does she want? Okay, her heart is broken. Maybe you tried to give her some love, but it wasn't good enough. But for some reason, these 4 months have made her think that what she did was maybe a mistake. And yet, it says she's not willing to do the sacrifice. She's not willing to do the work. In regards to love, that is. She's been very lonely for some time, you know that, right? There's something also about justice that she might want to express her point of view. I don't think she's contacting you to play any games. It's not about that at all. So it's more like maybe she wants to square things up, you know. Because she's a little bit imbalanced. Oh no, she's thinking about a new beginning in love. She's playing with the idea. But it doesn't seem to me like she's gonna give it. Because, you know, the pages, they give us breadcrumbs like, do you want a little tea? That's the physical part. Do you want a little bitty kiss on your cheek? Or do you want to touch me? Touch my heart. It's, you know, sword is like, do you want to feel my long, cold, sharp blade? Page of oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I don't mean to complain, but my back, oh. So yeah, she's thinking, she's playing with the idea in regards to your love, and she wants to square, I think she wants to square maybe some things up with you. Well, I think I don't see necessarily that this is going anywhere, but it can. Nothing is written in stone, you know. Never action, talk only, zero skill, so dumb. Looks like someone had been smoking very cheap pot. And looks like someone here also full of blue balls. Just to get laid. You know, I can hook you up with some cute lady boys here in Bangkok. Norwegian, we invented trolls. Trolls are Norwegian. So you're talking to a trollkvinne, like we say where I come from. Well, get ready to get that fact. Oh, did you see the blue balls? Kind of matching my blue balls right here. That's why we keep trolls in cages and rooms for pets. Have some trolls in back of the room here. They're pretty cute. Slimy. Yeah, that's looks like this is I see you. I see you. I see you too, and I see you need a ladyboy. You know, I heard they've got really tight ring muscles. I'll see if I can handle this. Going to invest in a new gaming chair. Lovely action. So, in regards to action, what should we do? Should we do naked poker? It's not fair to me though. Simone Demon. I had really fun today because I woke up and was like, let's do something different than just breakfast and YouTube. What's the use on the UFO Galactic Federation kind of shit? It's like, I made an entire terrarium with bugs, and I also now is the proud owner of 3 fish. So that's what's going on here. You have a beautiful night, my beautiful Ariman, and Shubratri, and I love you, and welcome back anytime. Let's go. Coming up soon. Just give me a couple of minutes here. Let's see. See. Okay, this is a message to okay. We have let's see here. Let's get it out there. Okay. Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Aries, Aries twice, Aries moon, 9, Sagittarius, the Fool, Aquarius, Aries. Okay, so an Aries again. This is a message to the Divine Masculine from the Feminine. So I'm not ready. That's what it says. I have all these feelings for you. So this is based on the time we are in now. I have all these feelings for you. Massive amount of feelings. But I can't show them to you. Cancer. Baby. Yes, I do. Actually. I do. Subliminal. That's what I love to do. I also love to do Trinity work. Okay. So I love doing channeled messages, but I'm never allowed to, so I'm just gonna do it anyway because my back is kind of maybe I should take it iBooks. Okay, so we have Gemini, we have Cancer, ugh. Yeah, Scorpio twice. Taurus energy. I don't think so. Anshuman. If I have a subliminal, but I have not made sound, if even I have not made sound subliminals. But I made subliminal information which we will put into the cards, and you will see some of the videos I make. You will find subliminals. You will see them in Hebrew, Urdu, Arabic. I also put in runes, based on ancient occult vibration. I work with vibrations. And when it comes to subliminals, that's a lot of neuro-linguistic programming. So these are the things. I actually wrote a book about it 4 months ago when I was in Laos. But I was stupid and I wrote the book in the AI instead of Word. So if you write books and you use the AI, it's going to mess up. Oh, I'm the AI. I know better than you, so I'm going to pluck it apart and make it into fucking poetry. So, and says, oh yeah, I'm going to, oh yeah, I have all the paperwork here. No, you don't. So no, no, no. So we have världen, Siv. Ah, okay, Libra. Okay, so Libra, Scorpio, Scorpio equals 16. Okay. Let's have a look. Kumar. Yeah. I'm going to sit a little bit longer before I hit the sack. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. I'm not sure I love this deck. It's got some pretty, it's pretty, but mine are prettier. Let's see. So this one is super pretty. Okay, so let's use the cards that shows a little bit. God, today I'm smashed. Okay, so let's do this. Ajay Kumar, where have you been? My life, my entire life. Yeah, might be a while before we have Freespreads again, because tomorrow I'm supposed to move up. Anyway, I'm supposed to. That means we're going to work on the cards. Okay, so Ajay Kumar, are you ready for the awesome news? Okay, here we go. Shuffles. Oh my good God. There's something about the number 18 here, Ajay. Hold on together, you have a 9. Something is coming into a completion. 9, while 9, beautiful song. Hello, Redbeard. Is it? I was actually, I thought you read my mind or some shit like that, because I purchased this ball and I thought, oh, in this one I'll have a bonsai tree. So I'll just go out here in Thailand and find a tiny tree and grow it, make this cool terrarium. And when I was looking for something to pimp the terrarium with, I found this. It's for a fish tank. And I thought, darn cute. It's darn cute. Tiny mini houses and my pig gets a place to live. I also found magic mushrooms that you could have inside the fish tank. So now I have fish. This one's too big for the fish. And I have another pet also. It's not a cat, by the way. You wanna say hello to my pets, by the way? See if we can. You're gonna think I'm a creep though, but it's not a cockroach. So this is for Kumar. Life from today, August, rest of this month, since we are still early. Okay. Initiated. Yeah, that was a good one. These are the witchy things we do here. You ready? Hello, the bitter truth. We are smoking bong. Playing poker, naked poker. So, let's see what kind of cards we have. Ajay Kumar. Ooh. Looks like Ajay Kumar is going to have a meeting. Purple can signify that this is... Well, I'm not going to say that. Ajay. You need to get some good rest. Maybe already tonight. Okay, rest of this month. Seems to me you're going to have stressful months. Next month you're going to have a new beginning. But in a good sense, okay? It's going to be a good beginning. Pull here. And then there is this, you know, expectations to, you go somewhere and I have all this cool expectation. Hey guys, will you hit the thumbs up? By the way, I'm addicted to your thumbs. Anyway, there are some expectations here and things are not going exactly as you plan to maybe. So that's when you're like, okay, I really wanted to do that. And so you withdraw and then something else cooler is popping up. Usually that happens a lot. Oh, you asked what we are doing. I thought you asked what we are doing. We are doing good. Mentikon. I thought you asked what we are doing. Oh my god. And I'm so rude. Shamakare, I'm so sorry. He's smoking a bong. We are smoking a bong. Red bed, right? Smoking bong and playing naked poker. It's kind of funny though. That's why I have no friends. Okay, so sorry for the delay. I'm not me today. 3 once. This is going to be tough for you, Ajay. I see a tough journey here. I also see Knight of Swords. It's going to be a confrontation. It could be with not necessarily the police, but the government, someone of authority. Not the authorities of authorities, but you know. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why did you have to ask this question? I thought therapy to have sex. I see you. Someone here is getting you really bad sleep because you're not able to move to get the new beginning that you want to. Let's fix this. I need to start doing witchcraft, real witchcraft for you guys, because you know, when I do this kind of reads for myself as well, I see that it looks more dramatic and terrible than it really is, depending on your mindset here. Just saying, that's a little bit of a tip for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Ah, beautiful lady here. Around Christmas time, after Christmas, January maybe. Beautiful woman. And then we have okay, there's gonna come someone. I feel that they are going to go over. You know, it could be something that has to do with taxes. They're going to go over your shit, and they're going to, I sense, maybe accuse you of something, or say that, or if this is work, it's like, oh no, this is not good enough. You need to do that all over again, honey. This is someone who's like, you might have done something and it's not coming out the way you wanted. But now spring is showing up and you're going to have a little bit fun. Now I see like, oh, I'm cheering up. I'm gonna have fun now. Where are we going, you know? So let's see, what house are we in now, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha! It's going to be a small, okay. So Sagittarius and Sagittarius, that could imply a journey or having some fun on a, you know, you go somewhere with your friends. And then there is this, in regards to career, I don't see you elevate all the way up there, to be honest with you. But I feel that you're being overlooked, that someone is not really seeing you for the because you have some great, you have some creative energy within you. And in regards to career, it's not like it's being noticed properly, because you have fire in you, a lot of fire, and this fire needs to be expressed through creativity. It's because of fire people we have this, and water people, we express ourselves through work, through artistic work, right? And we have, you know, airheads like myself. We have many ideas. The fire people are putting this into action, and I see that you're not being acknowledged for this fire, so it's like dimming your light. Someone's dimming your light, and it seems to me that will be difficult for you to let that go. Like, why can't you see my value, right? Oh, it's going to lead you. I'm just going to warn you. This is going to lead you on a downward spiral, okay? So you might need to don't seek food or alcohol or too much sex to dim that, because if you are in a work where you're being overlooked, wherever you are, and your creativity, your personality, which is kind of woo-ha actually, and I see also you can be a little bit of a naughty boy. So you could be fun. Yeah, I see you also could be someone who are fun. Someone fun. I don't see you as being pedantic. And this is your light. And somehow there are constantly people around you trying to dim this light. I don't like that. But you're going to just say, you know, I've had enough. You're going to see this. What do you know? You're turning up vigilant and you're starting maybe all over again. This chapter you are moving towards now in the upcoming year is gonna come to an end. Because you say, I had enough shit. I had enough shit. Now it's my turn to have, you know, to be the master of my own destiny. Hello, Harshisha and Good Tommy and Hannah and Heart. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of. Yes. I really want a new chair. Give me a second here. Go Tommy. Remember? I just ate before you came. And guess what I have? This guy, you know, Indian guy. I thought he was Muslim, but he's Hindu. And every morning he brings me pile of fruits. He brings me like lassi and croissant, by the way. Phew. And got my washcloths. It's so nice to live here. It's nice. It's so. A few days now, I have so much more energy. Run out buying this stuff, which I clearly. I feel like I live here now. Yeah. You're welcome, Ajay. Yeah, his name is Kumar. I said for a long time, I need a Virgo in my life. Well, you know, he's a Virgo. Okay, so Namaste, Raven is living in a different country in your destiny. Let's have a look. You could be a grid worker or not. Let's find out. Let's find out. This would be good. The cupcake ones. If you're still there anyway. I gave my medical exam to enter in medical school, but failed many times, but I still want to be a doctor. It's written in my destiny. Okay. Herr Harshita. Give a medical. Harshita, how much do you want to be a doctor from 1 to 10? I'm gonna have a look at you. Harshita, if you're there, I see you too. Let's have a look at this one. Because sometimes we want to be a doctor because I have such a fancy smanchy education. I'm important. There is a degree there you might want to help people. Hey, free, rest is negative. Oh, stitch me back together. Oh, this guy's got constipation. Empty him. Thing is, did you come up with the idea that you want to be a doctor, or did mom and dad do? That's what we're going to find out. The pressure of becoming someone important. Let's find out. This is for Harshita. Failing, by the way, is not really failing. I mean, who's to expect for you to take the exam and go through it? I failed my high school mathematics 3rd year. I'm still around. But let's see here. It seems to me, I hope I didn't wake up the neighbor. It seems to me that you're not really, there's something here that you need to, there's a sacrifice that you need to do here. But you really are tough. And in order to become a doctor, you need to be tough, and you are tough. There's a lot of competition here. But we are also living in a world that needs a lot of healers, especially holistic doctors. We need a lot of them. And let's see, what else do we have here? There is something that is out of balance in regards to the work mentality in your 4th house, family, past. There's something here that ain't right. That ain't right. It's like either they are too strict, too overly controlling, or they could be some badass lazy motherfuckers. Right now, I think you need a break, honey. I think you need a break so you could vacation. It says here you need a vacation and to give yourself some time to think. Although summer is almost over, there is no time for mind games in regards to the situation here. I see you being very disappointed, heartbroken, in love. I don't know if this could interfere with you. There is very little that the universe wants to give you right now. in regards to the situation, because there's something here which is disaligned. But you will get a clarity to the situation. When you gain that clarity, things, you will realize that this specific thing you're doing, I have a feeling you're overdoing it, and so you're burning the wake in both ends. You are burning yourself out. This whatever you're doing, something is draining you here, and you should take that serious. So the question is, why do you want to become a doctor? Is it because you love helping people? Is it because you have so much empathy? Is it because you love sticking needles in people's ass? Is it the money? Is it the status? You seem overworked, and I don't see any happiness here. If I saw your astrological chart, I could see more. But 12th house here is completely drained. You are the one who needs healing. If you can't heal yourself, how on earth are you going to heal other people? There is not enough foundation there. That doesn't mean that you're not brilliant. It's just that this is not the time. There's no offers here. Just alignment. And I also have a feeling that there is this male dominant energy that, oh, we gotta do this. Why? Because if you do this, if you do this, says this patriarch, we will make a lot of money and we will be very, very happy. If that's your goal, I can trust you. I don't think this is your destiny. If it is your destiny to become a doctor, it's not from this way of approaching it. Amen. Okay, guys, if you don't have any more questions, I'm gonna hit the sack. And it was so lovely to meet you all again. Maybe I see you again soon. Skull. Okay. Last message for you. I forgot you, Hannah. I didn't see you. If you're still here, Hannah, say I. I'll give you the read before I hit the bed. Harshita, the answer is no. You're not where you're supposed to be now. Let go. Take a break. Maybe for some months, do something else, get more information elsewhere, which could apply. Give you extra points in regards to the situation. Maybe you need a different study method as well. I didn't know how to do mathematics. And then I got a better teacher. That was it. And all of a sudden, I knew a little bit math. sorry, I didn't see your question. Oh, it's sorry guys, it's blocked. It was blocked here, so I need to log out and again. Not see you. Happens. Okay. Okay. Continue. Hannah. Yeah. Darn. I really need to go to bed because I'm mixing up. I'm almost mixing up the questions a little bit. That's so weird. Let's go to the cookie case. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm supposed to be this badass goth chick, and I'm so in love with these cookie cake cards. They're so cute. So let's find out, Hannah. So, Hannah, hello, Freedom. What, if I'm going to ask you from 1 to 20, how much do you want to leave and go to another country? Food for thoughts. This is for Hannah. This is for Hannah. Have you? You can't possibly have been there. 15. Okay, yeah. My God. Looks like I got dementia. Maybe I'm just leaving this timeline. Okay, Hannah, let's see your destiny. If this is your destiny, I'd say, you know, the stuff I did this morning, it was so fun. It gave me a huge kick. You have a little bit something to do with this, to do something else. And I had so fun. I forgot to eat. I couldn't bother shower. I just went out looking like shit. And I made a terrarium. Of all the things in the world. There were bugs in there. Not bugs. It's family. It's called the family Jefferson. The bunch of. I'm not gonna. You see this animal here? exactly. It's really pretty though. And so this gave me, the point is that this gave me a 20. I had so fun doing that. And when you have so fun doing that, if you always, oh, putting, you know, you using your creativity and you're taking care of this little creature, it's a 20. When so it comes from here. And when it's a 20, that's when you're aligned with the force, you know. Thank you, Gotami. And so when you are this, wow, this is so fun. And look at that one. I'm gonna call her Frida. And then you learn so much stuff about these little creatures. Some people keep jumping spiders and tarantulas pets. I thought something easier. And I could, you know. So my point is that if you are in love with what you do, just like I love sitting and fiddle with cards, 15 is a good number, but if it could be a 20, that like, this is so exciting, I'm almost fainting, then that is your destiny. That is what you're supposed to do. And I should get more sun tanning. So let's see here. So we have 5 of Cups, reversed healing. We have Temperance, which is Sagittarius energy. Nice haircut. These cards are so weird. So Temperance, Sagittarius, Archangel Michael. Sagittarius is the traveler. You're not supposed to stay. Temperance, you're not supposed to stay in one property here. It could be a cedar. You are supposed to heal. You're supposed to help people to see, you know, where people see, oh, I don't have this. Then you're going to say, yeah, but you have that. Focus on that. Oh, you know? Ha! King of Wands. Leo energy. You are someone people listen to, darling. People listen to you when you speak. And your speech alone can be healing. Do we have any sexy phrases we could utter? On a destination. No, it's not that kind of speech, but to give people, to encourage people, to lift them up in the light. There's a lot of fire energy. So 6 of Coins, reversed. This is from your home. I don't know if you have siblings, but there's something here which is not equal. Which for some reason I see you also as a child having trouble restart, and you're questioning yourself whether or not I should go through with this. Yeah, there is this notion here of being mind exhausted in your mind. It's like you're hunting peace and a new beginning, but it's so unclear right now. That's why I say, but you're strong. You're very strong. You have strength in 8th house, transformation, and oh, they did the Ancestral thing here, 11/11. You are you're basically a seeder, and you're a grid worker like me. It's not, oh, we are, you know, we have special powers. It's just that we have this crystal energy in our blueprint, and when we travel, we send those blueprints out there. So I think, yeah, question already speaks for itself. You're the Queen of Swords, baby. You're the Queen of Swords. 1111. You know, in a sense. 9 of Cups. Feeling good by the, oh, yeah. No doubt in my mind. Cancerian energy. And what do you know? There you are. Sagittarius energies again. And yeah, 2 of Wands is also about earning the whole world. The answer is yes. You have a gift. You have a healing gift. There is something you have in general, which the universe says that I would really love it if you believe in yourself, don't believe in what other people tell you, blah, 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 blah. Go and do this. This is truly a wonderful gift that you have. So yes, by all means, travel. Okay, go Tommy. You're welcome, Hannah. Oopsie. Okay, so I'm just going to do one before you go, Tommy, because it's a very quick one. Jasmine, what are your witchy powers? We like witchy powers, so I'm going to give you just a quick one before we move on to go, Tommy, all right? What are your witchy powers? Okay, and what do you know? We've got witch cards as well. Actually, we've got many witch cards. So, let's see. Let's find out. Could be one here. Okay. Aurelia. That's cool. Mm-hmm. This is for Jasmine. Oh yeah. you the pictures. I know that they are microscopic. Very cute still. Jasmine? Yeah. You need to learn how to take control over your mind in regards to what you're thinking versus the ego, these kind of things. And when you can do that, then you can cook up something interesting. This is about control, you know. You need to understand that you are always the one in control. If you think that someone else are in control over you, that means that you haven't understood the game yet. Okay. You also have the devil, defeated. So you have the ability to suppress. You see through people's games, basically. Someone's trying to play a game on you by trying to lure you into some kind of trap. You see that. Strong intuition. You are the keeper of the gate. Portal. You also have there is some unfinished business that you're supposed to do here. Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't going to say it in the beginning, but you are a galactic witch. That's what I believe. I did get that sensation. I don't know why. There's something about a star witch here. Also, Mooncraft. Work with the moon. Thank you for the super chat, Martijn. Så 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have the ability to say, you know, I don't need your validation to understand that I'm good enough as I am. You have no problem taking anyone's cup, even your own, and just pour it out. Say, I don't need your powers to boost my own. Summarum. You are an earth guardian, earth witch, star. You know, you have a galactic generation around you. You have galactic spirits around you. So let's see. Okay, again, Moon Witch. Baboon, I don't know what that is, but we do have a raven here and something about balance, something about tree, the balance of the nature. So you're natural, which Watchtower of the North, winter. So this is just strongest vibration. Something about witch's cottage, and that has to do about security. So it says here that you are basically someone who are very good at creating protection sigils. It's what I do actually for fun, for hours every day. Ritual, you do also have the power, but these things is something you study, and then you use your intuition, how to, invocation. This is what we do when we do this. If you want to summon an actual being, you have the talent here to becoming a medium. Atame, boundaries. So the pentagram here is itself a protection. So you have the fire and the knife, the holy dagger, which is supposed to be a way of creating protection towards this and these things. And you're symbolizing rebirth here and any initiation. So you are being initiated as we speak. And so you need to understand that I don't need to initiate you. The spirit beings around you are the one that can initiate you. You don't need a coven to do magic. Okay, I hope this helped. I have some badass which tarot de la brujas aquí, but they are sometimes I want to say I'm like, I hate this chair. No. Don't like it. It's a chair. Two more reads, and then I'm hitting the sack, because this is not natural. No. Damn it! I thought I had a jumping spider here. Okay, so you're welcome. Okay. I see you. Just itching the hell out of me under my knee. Okay. Noor, can you tell me a little bit about what do you mean by it's your second time here? Because I've been here at least 100 times now, I think. Can you be more specific? We have one Noor and we have one Noor Safi. Is it the same? Same? Okay, this is for Montaigne. And then we wrap it up. Yes, this is Montaigne. And then we wrap it up with Gotami, and then you're going to have to wait because you can't ask people, you can't demand at some point. Yeah, I have a little bit less. I don't know. I destroyed my back. Taekwondo 30 years ago. And it still lingers a little bit. So that's why the chairs like this are a nightmare. Okay, so this is from Montaigne. Montaigne. And again, guys, I'm just translating the cards. So, if all 800 people or 4,000 people at most come and demand a read, what do I do? There's only one of me. What do I do? Whew. Let's have a look. This is for Montaigne. There's John. Extra message here. Chariot reversed. Looks like that. Let's just say, don't drink and drive. This is for Montaigne. This is for Montaigne. This is Montaigne. Interesting. Well, that chariot was going a little bit off the rail there. It's Montaigne. Gotami, I might have to send you your read. You send me your read on your WhatsApp because I really don't feel well in my back. I don't know, maybe I didn't sleep enough. I've been flying around and I can barely keep my eyes open. This is one of those days. Okay. I'm so sorry for that. This is for Montaigne. Well, he's coming out as someone with pretty Well, there are strong emotions here, but he's holding them back. I don't know why, but this is a heartbreak. But it's I'm healing from it, you know. I managed to pull out 2 swords of my heart, but this, and you know, I'm getting over this. Just send me your matches, Gotami. I'm sure I'll have time to. Yeah. So he feels very lonely. But he finally have managed to see things. Love you too, Gotami. I'm so sorry. You should have asked earlier, by the way. I was expecting that. And I was kind of prepared to sit here a long time with my new bonsai tree and cozy. This is my last evening here. New cards, well, you know. Okay, so there is a clarity to the situation now. I don't think. Okay. I think that there is some low self-esteem here. Let's see, what else do we have? Give me some information. It's being very cold. Note, energies again can go vice versa. But yeah, very cold. That's the one. Something about a journey here. Something about a long way. So keeper cards. Let's continue. Strength. He wants to have a new beginning. Oh, what do you know? So he's very independent. Hello, Sabi. Okay. He wants to travel, but there are some issues attached to that. Eight of Wands. Not that easy. Problems, travel. It looks to me like he wants to be independent. In best case, maybe friends with benefits. At the same time, there is something in his life that he's lacking. Because here you see, they have everything, but life sucks because I have everything except the Coke with cherry taste. No. I really apologize, guys. Nothing I say tonight makes any sense. I'm smashed. We did reading earlier today till 8:30 in the morning, I think. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. I don't know what to say. There's not much romantic here, to be honest with you. There's passive aggressiveness, healing. It's like he's pushing people away from him. And he can give out a good face now and then, but he's pushing people away. And what do you know? Here we have some magic stuff going on. Yeah, well, that makes sense. He doesn't get many points on the travel card thing. Something here is coming to an end, and it seems to me that he's trying to end something. Seems to me also have a lot on his mind, a lot of stuff to do. Oh no, that's the new beginning. Okay, I thought it was 2 of coins. Or is it 2 of coins? Let's see. Okay, it's 2 of coins, yeah. It's been slow juggling. Something here is about to come to an end. A chapter. Here he is again. Coming fast towards you. Could be fast towards you. He just need to, you know, he might need to end something in a couple of chapters in his life. Some things he's been through before he feels ready to come towards you. This is Cancer, okay? But then this mentality, he's showing up as, again, I'd say very passive aggressive. There's a lot of negativity in his mentality, which I wouldn't be too fond of. Yeah, there is a house in New Orleans. Okay, so things, the vibration he's giving you in regards to boyfriend or not boyfriend, it's very allure, it's very foggy, it doesn't make any sense. Page of Wands in reverse, again, like I mentioned before, with some of you in regards to your career, he feels he's not being acknowledged. So he seems a little pissed off at the world because stuff happened. He's guilt tripping people, or he's some kind of victim kind of position. He seems like he won't, but his wishes, he wants to have a traditional life. There is some struggles here in regards to Ace of Wands, but he wants a traditional engagement. So there's a lot of mess here, I will be honest with you. It's a very messy read in regards to what he wants and what he doesn't want. But he seems to have issues with his fire. Okay? Like, where is the Leo here? Where is, where is the volcano? Here we have Taurus, Virgo, Earth signs in general, mixed with 2 of Cups, which again is Cancerian. And so if we read it from here to here, we see that this is someone who is very traditional, who need a lot of time to make up their mind before they give someone the ring, Symbolically in the West, we give someone the ring, and here we have 2 of Cups, which very often symbolizes an engagement. So the card says here, it's not the right time, but I'm very optimistic in regards to that there is a possibility here. The possibility, I'd say, as of now, is big. Because if it wasn't for the 5 last card, I'd say just stay the hell away from him. He's dim. He needs passion. He needs to find something that fires him up, something that excites him. Because what I see here is someone who's just walking through life like a zombie, like completely, like there's a hint of depression here. He's coming out strong. You see things clear, but coming out is very cold and detached, and like I want to be on my own, which is typical Cancerian. The Cancerian in reality have a lot of emotions, and they're ruled by the moon. And here we also see traditions, old school, engagement, priest, tradition. Here's the ring, and let's make it official. So in regards to this deck, I'd say back off. In regards to the 5 incoming cards, I'd say wait a little bit. Wait till these cards here pop up. I can't hold open my eyes anymore. I'm so apologetic. I was planning to sit up a lot more. So now I'm just talking, but I'm reading the cards, but in the between remarks and all that stuff is, I don't want to look back at myself reading this read. So what even is the answer? Well, I think I gave you a pretty clear answer. Some people want it carved in stone, but like I'll show you the card again. It's not the right time. So if you put this and you plus this towards all the issues that he's going through right now, it's not the right time. Even if he says so, he has some healing, mental, spiritual healing that he needs to go through. You remember the 5 last cards that are coming in from the deck? When that comes in, that's when you will have to reconsider, listen to the intuition. There is a sign. And it's highly likely that it could be a yes. But these things, in regards to the future, will I become the Queen of England? Will I become this or that? Will I become a pop star? If you work within spirituality, it is actually up to you whether or not you want to steal yourself into that timeline. Whew. I think this is a record on how. All right. Yeah, trance music. First I thought trance as in Boom Festival trance. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. You're into spirituality, right? Hope you get this then. Okay. I literally cannot hold my eyelids are like rocks at the moment. So I apologize. Would love to have more energy. I'm gonna upload some 1-minute messages for you, and I hope they will resonate and that you enjoy them. Even, yeah, I need to say good night now. No one is being ignored, but if you cannot respect the fact that I need sleep just like any other normal human being, I'm not a robot, I'm not AI. Okay, then that's just how it is. I love you so much, guys, and I see you guys soon. And please understand me when I say you cannot demand a read. Unfortunately, I can't. I'll do my very best. Have a beautiful night, guys. I give you a blessing. All right. And you have my heart and my soul and my love. Take good care of yourself. I see you very, very soon. I'll try to help you my best. Shivratri, and have a beautiful night.